Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We had a nice backstory, and when I say nice, I mean we had a backstory happen. It was definitely not nice. But we got Barret back, and now we need to find Dyne, who we believe to be the man with a gun for an arm that pretty much massacred a whole bunch of staff and civilians back at the Golden Saucer. If we don't, well, Dio might turn us over to Shinra. Hey, a brand new weapon for Barret, the Vulcan Cannon. Also, Kitty, good to see you as always. So we got his Gatling gun, his classic Gatling gun, which I think looks better in cutscenes. And we got his Vulcan Cannon, a gun arm that fires faster as its 3 barrels begin to rotate. It does less at regular attack damage, but it does more magic damage. Actually, it does the most magic damage, I was about to say magic damage out of all the weapons that Barret has. Charging uppercut, rush towards an enemy and launch them into the air with a furious blow, increases charge. Proficiency bonus, top up the overcharge gauge. This will be something I mess with later. But for now, let's just continue on with the story, shall we? You know, with a space like this, I would have expected there to be more enemies. But then again, this could serve a purpose later.
And you're sure he's here?
For sure.
I'm sorry, but I need to do this alone.
Barret.
Go.
Oh, it's just Barret. Okay. Go ahead and fill up on potions, because I've used quite a bit. I kept going back and forth. I kept going back and forth between fighting chimeras and fighting all sorts of creatures. Came across some cactuars, or cactrots, the desert version. Came across a whole bunch of those, and I was kind of, you know, going back between them, trying to level up some materia here and there. Got some decent levels overall. But I know there's better locations for me to level up. Okay, Aerith's got 10 points, Cloud's got 10 points, 5, 5, 0. Alright, let's see what's what. This whole place looks interestingly placed. Like the way, my senses are going off. Like strategically placed. Like places I could hide behind. Don't know why, but that's the vibe I'm getting.
Dyne, that you?
Hey. I know you.
Dyne. Hang on. I'll get you out of here.
As I live and breathe, Barret Wallace.
Come on.
Bless your heart, dropping by for Eleanor's birthday.
What?
Hell, Marlene, set a place for Barret. Yeah, he's looking fit as a fiddle. Huh. Good question. She ain't with him. Where's Myrna? She ought to be here.
Karen. What happened to you?
Though, come to think of it, I don't see a gift neither. But you ain't the kind to come empty-handed.
God damn it.
This is not good. Cloud, don't let him see you.
Hell's his kind doing here?
Uh-huh. Too late.
You son of a bitch. Still living on Shinra's gill.
No, man. It ain't like that. Dying! Stop!
Go on, then. Do it.
Please. Here to help you.
You? Here to help me? He's here for you. To take the load off your shoulders, right? Same old shit.
Stay back! This is between us. And no one else.
Just you and me, then. Right here. Right now. I thought you were here to help me. I'll be scraping you out of the...
Good thing I got a ton of help.
Please!
I knew this was going to be a boss battle location. Please tell me you have assess. Yes! Assess Dine! Dine, the gun-armed assailant responsible for the bloodshed in the Gold Saucer. After losing everything he held dear, he took up the mantle of a cold-blooded executioner. Driven by an insatiable need for vengeance, he has turned his ire on the man he once called his closest friend. Inflicting enough damage will pressure him. When his HP is reduced, he will fuse with scrap metal to perform powerful attacks. During this time, he will be difficult to pressure. However, destroying a discrete part will interrupt his attacks and make him more susceptible to being staggered. What you mean? Wait, what do you mean when... What? Hold up. I got questions.
The best of friends together again! Ain't it beautiful? Remember when we had that rat problem?
You and me set traps, and you got caught in one of them. I guess old habits die hard.
Get it together.
Look at me when I'm talking! Nowhere to run. I'll see you in hell.
This dude loves using this move, this point blank. Oh, so you just got lasers. You just all of a sudden have lasers now. Fire in the hole, I could use that. Or I could keep myself in better health.
There he goes again, our fearless friend. Eleanor, Marlene, I can't remember.
What the heck?
Come on. You can do this. You can still save him.
I'm gonna kill you!
What have you done to yourself, man?
What in the world? What is that dude's name from Resident Evil Village? It was something. The dude that had the magnetic powers. I forget his name, but y'all know who I'm talking about.
It's gonna be okay.
Neat little trick. Not enough though.
Get it together. Hang in there.
Whew.
Get on with it.
No, Dan. It's over.
Over? You think this is over? This ain't even close to over!
Then end it. Kill me. I can't live like this anymore.
Barret!
Stay away!
You'd like that, wouldn't you? A way out. But where's that leave me? Huh? I thought you wanted to help your own buddy. What? No wise words? coward. When the going gets tough, he's gone.
Yeah, you're right. About everything. I should have never believed him. But that money... I thought it changed our lives.
Well, it changed them all right. You know, I can hear her now. Eleanor. As clear as day. Begging me to stop. Give you the benefit of the doubt. Saying you ain't done nothing wrong. But then who's gonna answer for what happened? Oh, I know. Shinra! Always Shinra! Oh. What's wrong with me? All the lives I took, just to fill the hole in my heart. Just to fill the void they left. I want to see them again, and I know what I need to do, but I can't. I just can't. Eleanor and Marlene are waiting for me, but I can't bring myself to join them.
Marlene, she's alive. Just turned 4. She's in Midgard.
Look at that. She's got her mommy's eyes. Hair, too.
After everything went down, I didn't know what to do. Myrna was dead. And I figured you were too. All I had was guilt and regret, and the weight of it was too much. But Marlene gave me the strength to carry on. She nearly died that day. House was about to come down when I heard her crying. And ever since, she's been my reason to get up in the morning.
You took my baby girl from me. You knew she meant the world to me. You knew, and still you took her.
That's not true.
You took everything from me. Everything and everyone.
Dang, we could go see Marlene right now.
Look at me, Barret. You think I want Marlene to see what her father's become?
Stop.
With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
guilt, that weight.
9. 9.
Baby, I'm home. I missed you.
Barret! Cloud, look!
Ah, great. Also, hey Holster, hey Psycho, good to see the both of you. I was not gonna talk through that. I was not gonna talk through that at all. But it's good to see you guys. We're continuing with more Rebirth, if that isn't already obvious. It's gonna be tricky. I wonder if we were gonna be able to get... we gotta stop Shinra before they get to Barret. I now understand the vastness of this area. Are we good health-wise? No, we are not. So we're gonna sit down, we're gonna rest, and then take on those who think they have a chance against me. Ha 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 ha. But how is everyone this fine weekend, this fine Friday afternoon?
And here I thought that Gus guy was just yanking our chain.
Same.
That said, is it okay to let the director get involved like this?
Going to step in. Deploying riot control armor. All units are to pull back now.
Well, have fun down there, boss man.
Happy Coast is out, Paul, man. Booking's canceled, Paul, man. Security's been slaughtered, Paul, man. You're talking about them weapons, Paul, man. I've had it. And now you're going to pay. I'm a director, and you will show me some respect.
Does this mean we get to fully kill Palmer? I hope that's the case. Let's see what we got here. On Urine Suppressor, a riot control tank developed by the Advanced Weaponry Division. It is equipped with a highly advanced AI support system, allowing the mech to consistently operate at peak performance, so long as its pilot is not completely incompetent. Well, we found the weakness there. Landing limit attacks or synergy abilities will flip it over. Attacking the cockpit while in this overturned state will deal significant damage. Landing several powerful offensive abilities while Palmer is taunting will pressure it. Let's see how we can do.
No more games. It's over. Go on.
Come and get me.
Okay, I've had it up to here with you. Bingo, bring it.
Now.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Ready?
I'm in.
I'm a natural.
Oh, did that hit from Braver pretty much make it so that I was kind of invincible during that?
me.
With ya. Okay, I've had it up to here with you.
Let's finish this. Going all out.
We're gonna feel this one.
Brace yourself.
Bring it.
You worthless hunk of junk!
Junction override confirmed. Initiating a urine optimization protocol.
Oh dear! Oh dear me! Now you're in for it!
Let's go. Keep it up.
Get the leg.
So long.
Call in the chocobo.
Duty calls.
Let me out. Gotta drink tea for this one.
You're gonna
I don't like an attack called Eradication Ray.
now.
Coming.
Come on.
I got you. Go on.
Nice. With me.
I'm here.
Get him! Get him, Moogle! Get him, Chocobo!
Get some rest. Okay. Do it.
Get him.
Now. Do it.
This ought to do it. See you, Palmer.
Damage sustained. Limbs inoperable.
And cross slash. Of course they make sure we can't finish off Palmer. Of course they would.
We gotta go. They'll be on us any minute.
They're on us now.
Fear not, friends. Your chariot awaits.
Dio?
Dio?
I've been using this to eavesdrop. Can never be too careful. But you were innocent. And I was wrong. By way of apology, I gift you this. You will receive a proper burial, I promise you.
Thanks.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Is this not a bit much, sir?
The safety of my every guest is paramount. I don't know what happened in Midgar, but to me, it's not. You are always welcome, my friend.
I like Dio.
Okay. Does anyone know how to drive this thing?
Leave it to me, lass. Barret.
He said he wanted me to live with the guilt.
Well, we're here for you.
To help take the load off, huh?
I mean it, man.
Yeah, I'm starting to think you might.
Come on.
Looks like this is goodbye, old buddy.
Now's your chance. Leave this riffraff to me. Time to get the blood pumping.
Hang on!
You said. I got this.
All right.
Woo! Yep, love this game. Hold on, I'm checking the playback. Okay, it started to skip just a little bit. Let me see. Let me see. I'm checking to see what could be causing this for it to be skipping just a little bit like that. Let me exit out of that. Let me exit out of that. Make sure there aren't any extra processes. See, I'm running it at a good bit rate so that it doesn't do this. I guess I gotta tweak it just a little bit more. That's something that's on my end. My apologies, everyone. However, I am going to go back 3 minutes so we can see that whole cutscene again. To ensure that it's not too choppy.
Now's your chance. Leave this riffraff to me. Time to get the blood pumping.
Hang on!
You said. I got this.
All right.
Ah, the joys of technology that lets you rewind the clock just a little bit to make sure that the cutscenes stay. Making your escape! Dio has provided you a means of escaping the chaos unfolding beneath the saucer. Give the Shinra forces a taste of their own ballistic medicine as you attempt to shake their pursuit. So aim, steer, fire, reload, overcharge. Perfect timing. Just as I start shooting, family calls in for lunch. Be right back. Back at it. Let's go. Let's go ahead and reload. Who we got next? Was that Eleanor? Was she in there? Take out the people with the grenades, we ain't got to worry about dodging. Reload, shoot! Great, Palmer's back. Okay, that's better. Better aim speed. See, I can aim better with this. I can aim so much faster with this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. You idiot, Palmer.
How'd I do?
C+.
Well, you ain't getting my A game today.
Nah, you did good.
You are. Long past time my little girl knew the truth.
That ought to do it.
If you don't mind my saying, you're in an awfully good mood.
Well, it's been productive.
Song!
Don't have too much fun. You called, sir?
What is the status of the Ancient?
We still have eyes on her.
Is she looking for the Promised Land?
We don't believe so.
I see.
Is she a higher priority than the materia?
Not her so much as her birthright. It's a dream of mine, to see it with my own eyes.
Understood. We'll step up surveillance.
It's a dream of mine. How cute.
Who are you? Really?
Oh, come on. You know me. And I know you, Mr. President. You and your fears. Still just a child, aren't you? A pig-headed, pathetic, daddy-hating child. And under that brattish exterior, loneliness.
I don't deny it. Why would I? It's brought me all this.
Now that's the spirit I'm looking for. We really need more people like you. To give the world a shot in the arm.
But what do you truly want?
I think you need to beef up security if people are teleporting into your house like that.
Let's start this manhunt.
And now we're back with Zack, because we still gotta find Biggs, you know, to appease Marlene from the last session. Remember from the remake when I was playing through it? We were helping out the school kids, had to chase them down that just found their places elsewhere.
Come on, everyone. It'll be okay. Let's all dance.
And Miss Folia, I guess her time as a dancer at the Honeybee, yeah, I guess she's just embracing it now, even as a school teacher. Even though, you know, in the world today, a school teacher dressing like that makes you not become a school teacher anymore. What are you gonna do, bro? Manifested out of shadows? Super discount Sung Jinwoo. Or Jinwoo, if we're going by the English dub of it.
Seen anyone around here who looks like this?
I'm sorry, but I don't know who that is.
Come check out our clearance sale. Our way of aerith.
Does this guy look familiar to you?
Who's that?
If you have to ask who it is, then yeah, you don't know.
Hey there. You seen anyone who looks like this?
Afraid not.
We've got freebies galore, folks. Come one.
Does this guy look familiar to you?
Nope, sorry.
Thanks anyway, kid.
Hey, take one of us next.
Going back to teachers, I got a serious question. Why don't they get paid more? But if the teachers got paid more, then the principals and the superintendents won't get paid as much. The same reason why... That's not good.
Think that's Avalanche?
Could be.
I just did what everybody else. Better check it out.
I figure the reason why teachers don't get paid more is the same reason why regular employees who work in the gaming industry don't get paid more.
That was the church, right? Is it true?
What? I don't think. Can't we have a moment?
Because it's crazy when you think of the fact that there's a lot of teachers out there in the world who actually enjoy teaching children, but they are not getting the fair getting the fair compensation for literally educating one's children. Literally the minds that will one day be here when us older folk are no longer able to make a difference.
Is that... There's our man.
Worth the wait? Complete chapter 8. Was that supposed to be a rhyme?
Pardon me? So where are we bound this fine day?
South. Far south.
And what's there?
Not Corel, that's what. Now step on it.
Very well. South it is. Hold on to your hats.
Hey, RoboCat. You act all buddy-buddy, but we don't know a thing about you. Let's fix that.
There's not much to know. I'm a 9-to-5 nobody at a small Shinra subsidiary. Another paper-shuffling, copy-pasting forwarder of emails.
Another Shinra lapdog.
Black cat.
My mistake.
But you lot are special. Properly special. Never met a specialer group of people in all my life. How could I not tag along?
How can I not tag along? Bullshit.
Come now, this is a road trip. We should be bonding, not fighting.
Barret, promise me you won't take down Scarlet unless I'm there with you.
All right, I promise. If you don't give up the ghost right here and now, that is.
I won't let some stupid guard get the better of me. Not before I punch that witch right in the mouth. Oh, that's it. I can't.
Wait, just wait. We'll find somewhere to. Pull over. She's about to pop.
Wait, Lassie! Not in the buggy! Not in the buggy!
Feeling any better? Leave me.
Where to now? We don't have any leads. And driving in circles, hoping to spot a black robe is...
The worst idea ever!
When you don't know where life's leading, you should get yourself a reading!
Ooh.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Your lucky food is mushrooms.
Mushrooms, eh? Mushrooms. Wait! Barret, you mentioned something earlier about the Corel reactor, did you not? You saw a weapon there, right?
Yeah, but I don't recall telling you.
Well, it might interest you to know that just a wee drive from here, there's another rundown reactor.
Reactor? Materia! Okay, I'm good. Everybody back in the car. Let's go, go, go!
Well, couldn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
Aye, just a wee drive from here, so it is. Shall we?
Why not?
Oh, Cloud? Mind taking the wheel?
Alright, float it south through the sands till we start seeing green. We'll be pulling up outside that reactor before you can say Mako.
Cait Sith, join the party! Hee-ha! Alright, driving the buggy. The buggy is capable of traversing not only land, but shallow waters as well, and faster than the average chocobo at that. We got a car! And I bet you this thing handles a lot better than the car from Final Fantasy 15, because good God, was driving so annoying when you were locked to driving with safety in mind. What if I want to go off-road? What if I want to go off-road? Press down to call the buggy to your current location. Roll over transmutation materials while riding to collect them automatically. Oh! The evolution of Chocobo travel. Yes. New experiences at the Gold Saucer. The Gold Saucer is offering new experiences at some of its attractions. Your success in the Chocobo Cup means you can now compete in more Chocobo races. Musclehead Coliseum has also started. Yes, Giddy, I was not a fan of the driving restrictions in Final Fantasy 15. I never even got to the point where I would make the upgrade so that the car could actually fly. I haven't played. Once I finished the story of Final Fantasy 15, I was done. But the driving in 15, oh God, I don't want to go through it anymore. But Musclehead Coliseum has also started offering 6-person team bouts. Awesome. It's a good place for me to get some XP as well. Party level increased to 6.
So, what was up with that lucky food fortune? I mean, why mushrooms?
Well, this reactor's smack bang in the middle of a place famous for.
Woo! Yes!
World's favorite fungi.
Ooh.
Mushrooms grow near a reactor. Yeah, I'll pass, thanks.
This game is so good. It is, Holster. It is. My family gave me my best birthday present with this. Though I was playing Dragon's Dogma at the time, I feel so good playing it now. This was a worthwhile investment. Well, you know, from my family. But it is absolutely amazing. Ain't gonna get hit by that again. Now the thing is, I'm defeating these chimeras, but oddly enough, I'm not getting XP from them. I love how the buggy readjusted itself so it could be closer. I need Yuffie. No, I just need Yuffie's ability to use a grapple so we all could learn how. So shocked of all people who became Spider-Man, I had no idea that Nightcrawler was Spider-Man for a short while. Yes, it was actually to help him hide because of the whole Hellfire Gala incident, which pretty much caused a massive massacre to happen. A lot of mutants had to go into hiding. So for the sake of their own safety, Nightcrawler found it advantageous to, you know, go to New York and help out Spider-Man and also, yeah.
Cloud, I've detected proto-relic signals emanating from nearby modular reactor. I'm sending you its location and would like to investigate.
Uh-oh. Sandstorm must have kicked up or something. Transmission go through?
Yeah.
New locations for proto-relics. But yeah, for a short while, Nightcrawler was working as a Spider-Man. Well, I wouldn't even say he working as a Spider-Man. It's just that he was the what is it? The Incredible Spider-Man. or the sensational Nightcrawler. I think it was that's the name he was going by. And he was just like learning the ropes of how Spider-Man did things, much to Spider-Man's slight annoyance, given the fact that when it comes to protecting New York, he tends to be the big guy around. Even though there's loads of people in New York, loads of heroes in New York, we can all say that New York is Spider-Man's turf. Oh my god, this makes traversal so much better. It's so good. I got a giant car I can drive around. Dio, you magnificent musclehead. I thank you so much. So, the location I'm supposed to be going is all the way down here, which is perfect. And it's only been an hour. So, we are going to take on and grab the rest of these towers, because I want to get them. Actually, you know what? Let's go to this one. Then turn around and make our way down to this one, so we can then go and make our way down to that area. Unless there's a tower over here I did not get. Doesn't look like it. Hold on, life spring. Ah, okay, so when I was riding the chocobos in and out of different areas, I was wondering how come the chocobos can't make it to like certain spots? But it turns out that I needed the buggy in order to get to some of those certain spots. Hope you don't mind. Just gonna pick these up. So easy to collect materials like this. So easy. Hold on, let me grab this. CJ, it is good to see you, my friend. We're just doing a little bit of exploring right now. Opening up the rest of the towers that are here in Costa del Sol and pretty much the adjoining area. And I know this area is not called Costa del Sol, it's the Coral region. But you know, old habits die hard. But yes, CJ, it's always good to see you. Hopefully your day has been great thus far. Coral, a tale of decline. Coal was in high demand in the days of the Republic, and the wealth of Mount Coral drew miners from far and wide. Though the work was hard and dangerous, the laborers banded together to overcome their difficulties, forming a close-knit community in the process. Like us! Alas, the advent of Mako saw the price of coal plummeting, spelling disaster for the people of Coral. As they struggled to find a way forward, Shinra proposed the construction of a Mako reactor, and after much debate, the villagers accepted the offer. The reactor was constructed with astonishing haste, but just prior to being brought online, it was torn apart by an immense explosion and has been left in ruins ever since. You see, this is how you do it. Hey, Dragon's Dogma, this is how you do traversal. This is how you do a good way of getting around. Okay, quite a few Moogle medals y'all just gave me. Because there's only so much walking I can take in a giant country before I'm beginning to wonder, is there any way to get around that's better? That doesn't cost resources that's already limited. I'll probably never stop griping about Dragon's Dogma's 2 traversal and its shortcomings as well. And, you know I went off I know I went off when I failed to take down the Sphinx. When I failed to take down the Sphinx, and me and my ignorance did not make a save. That would have put me back at before I did the final riddle so I can actually kill it. But at the end of the day, there were some things about Dragon's Dogma that felt like, you know what? I think I'm good once I'm done. But Final Fantasy Rebirth, that's a different story altogether. This game just keeps delivering in such great ways that I really wish that Dragon's Dogma actually applied. But they did not. And here we are. Oh. Hold on. We are in a location for Alexander.
Corel's divine sanctuaries contain knowledge of the summoned entity, Alexander. Long ago, a great but wicked nation prospered in Corel. Legend tells that it was wiped out overnight by a giant mechanical construct. A construct called Alexander.
It's over there. Yep, the cave's over there. Look at you, Cloud, with your perfect climbing. Now we're gonna see how good your grip strength is, because family just got home with my lunch. Stay right there, Cloud. I have food to obtain. To everyone here right now, sit tight. I'll be right back. Look at Cloud with all that grip strength. Held on for a long while I was away, didn't he? Saw my last voice short with me doing Marvin the Martian, Kishu. That's one of my favorite recurring voices that you do as well as Nobunaga Oda, that you don't do as often.
It's been too long since I've done his voice. Maybe I should bring it back.
Don't hold back.
These cactuars are fast, man!
One more shot! Too easy!
You know what? I honestly feel like enemies who still have attacks going after they're dead, they should not be able to damage you at all. Just saying.
Alright, time for the musical rhythm game. Square, circle, circle. Square, circle, circle. Let me go again. Square, circle, circle. Square, circle, circle. Just gotta remember the placement. I failed. Maybe my timing was off. That's the first one I've done that I failed. Outside of the behemoths, right? Yeah.
That was incredible. It was as if you and the crystal were actually communicating with one another.
These crystals need to tell me where the other one's at, so that way I can have an easier time against Alexander. And then I'll have another one. Another summon under my belt. Now, I had a question in mind, but I think I'm going to wait until I actually reach that point before I say anything about it. Just in case. Into the buggy. Get around, I get around, oh, get around. Ooh, I get around, yes, I get around. I'm driving in the sand. Look for the promised land.
This must be the sandstorm.
I'm...
From warrior's presence. And lo, whither should it lead me but these sweltering sands?
Gilgamesh!
No way.
What misfortune for you to venture so far for treasure already claimed. You would do well to leave, that I may collect what is by rights mine.
You think the proto-relic is yours?
Proto what now? Relic, you say? Ah, a ridiculous name, unworthy of my treasure. What you knaves covet is none other than a prize in my resplendent arsenal. The get... Uh-oh. Oh. This form! I can hold it no longer! Oh no, down I go!
So what was that?
Oh, thank goodness I finally got through. Are you alright?
I'm fine. But what the hell was that just now?
I'm investigating the matter as we speak. In my initial analysis of the sand entity, I detected a proto-relic-like signal. I'm unsure how they're connected, but I fear we might be after the same thing.
Of course we are.
There's no telling where it might appear next. Please, be careful.
I wasn't even intentionally trying to come over here to see what the sandstorm was all about. It just happened.
The signal is growing stronger. Perhaps there is a proto-relic in the nearby reactor.
You mean that thing?
It's been altered, though it doesn't appear these modifications were made by Shinra. Whoever's responsible may be waiting within. Proceed with caution.
There's a cactuar shape on the door. Now, is it cactuar? Or is it cactar? Have I been pronouncing these things' name wrong all this time? A mysterious power blocks the way inside.
A fortress, if you will.
Whatever it is, I don't think we can get inside.
Whoa.
Commencing scan. I believe I have a match. The symbols resemble those found in the Book of Kings, an ancient tome. Allow me to translate. Interesting. Well then, in order to unlock this door, you'll need to locate a cactuar rock hidden somewhere in the desert.
What kind of rock?
A mineral deposit named for its distinct cactuar shape. Now that Cloud has made contact with this door, the rock we seek should be marked by a green glow. By the way, do you happen to see a cactuar-shaped statue anywhere nearby?
Oh!
That's it! That statue should guide you to the rock I spoke of, which in turn will serve as the key to the door.
So we must prove ourselves worthy.
I know you can do it.
Seeking the cactuar rocks. Hold up to raise the cactuar statue aloft, then follow the light it emits to locate its corresponding rock. I've always pronounced this cactuar like how Chadley first said it. Okay, so I've been right this whole time. I've been right. So that means I don't have to change how I say it. Literally using this Cactuar statue just the way that Wanderer guy used it in Shadow of the Colossus in order to locate our next rock. I wonder, can I hold it up while I'm in the buggy? Can I do the Cactuar dance? I'm trying to remember. Is the Cactuar dance the same thing that Zack does when he gets the Cactuar in his roulette wheel during Crisis Core? I still got to do that. Oh, wait. Sorry. That's a surprise. That's a surprise. I was about to spoil one of the things I was going to do. This is a confident little chocobo chick to be trusting this car not to run it over. It is so crazy because I'm getting claims. I've been getting some claims recently for my streams, but it's not claiming it all for themselves. I'm sharing the revenue, but it's because of certain music that plays that I can't tell if it's copyrighted or not. Because the last stream I did got claimed, and now I'm sharing the revenue because of Aerith's theme that was playing in the last session. What about the Crash Bandicoot dance? Yeah, I'm a little rusty. And when I say rusty, it means I have never done it. Kind of against doing dances that has people centering in on the front of my pants with me pointing directly at it. Bro, why are you here? Seeing Gilgamesh just standing in the distance like that? Doesn't look like I can hold up the Cactuar statue. Okay, so it's over there. I think I see what we need. I can hold it up. I can hold it up while I'm driving. I can hold it up while I'm driving. See? That type of ease? So now I gotta get to the top of here. Gilga, what are you doing? Okay, so I gotta get up here. I gotta get up here. Somehow. Ah, here we go. Gold Saucer parking garage.
We got One step at a time.
Lot of cactuars over there. Are you friendly? Nope. Which means we gotta heal up before we run up. Before we run up on them. Let's heal up. Oh, how nice of you to come back here. Now, I'm just now seeing it says multi-use. And I don't need to go into the menu to do it. There's so many shortcuts for me to be able to keep myself topped off with health that I just keep dismissing. That's on me, though. That's a me issue.
So very hard.
Aha. Keep giving me all this zinc. I needed to make some more stuff.
Go on!
Assess. Add them to the list. Orange cactrot. Botanical fiends of the succulent variety, mainly found in arid regions. Their bodies are have adopted an autumnal hue. The shyest of the species, these cactuars dash to and fro, cheeks as red as the walls of Cosmo Canyon. Hitting them with physical ATB commands will pressure them. Though typically too fast to strike, they will be susceptible to attacks when pressured or while using abilities of their own.
No more plans. There goes. Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
Oh man, that was hilarious! Hey, you think there are any more of these amazing rocks out there?
Pliability is most impressive.
Whatever. Let's go.
All right, time to make our way down and see about that door. And the combat simulator's been updated. All aboard!
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution.
I wonder, can I drive off this? How good are the shocks? Very good, it seems.
Make way!
so long.
I know that you don't look at as many One Piece content creators as I or some of us do, but why do so many of them pronounce Zoan as zone, as if that word doesn't have an A in it? I don't know. They probably think that just because it's spelled the same way you would pronounce the word lone or Joan, then they just think it's called that. But it's Zoan. It's not zone. It's Zoan. I don't know why people pronounce it that way. The same way I've heard people pronounce Logia, Logaya for some reason. Why did I say region? But some people I've known have pronounced Logia as Logaya, and I was thinking, that's a bit much. We ain't got to do all that. Who knows? It might be their particular way of pronouncing it. Closed captioning is even worded is even worse than that. Worse. Sorry. When I'm looking at chat from my dashboard here on my laptop, it blocks that same word. It blocks that word when there's like that. There's a heart symbol off to the side, which I can, add on to, which is, oh, wait. Be careful, little chickie. I almost ran you over. There's like a little heart thing that obscures part of you guys' words, so I gotta actually scroll up or scroll down in order to see what you guys are saying. But it's anyone's guess why people pronounce things the way they do for One Piece. Because here's the thing. The way I pronounce everything concerning devil fruits by their classifications is paramecia. Paramecia. Even though in the manga it's called paramythia, it's spelled out paramythia, M-Y-T-H-I-A. I prefer to say it as paramecia. Logia is Logia, and Zoan is Zoan. Not zone, Zoan. Because imagine me if I switched it up and started calling them ancient zone types. What? Doesn't even sound right, does it? Zoan makes it more, it just feels natural. It just, not just because I've been saying it all these years, but it just feels natural for it to have a name that sounds, I wouldn't say exotic, but unique. Not just zone. So that's just me. That's just me, though. I ain't calling it zone. It's Zoan. I ain't calling it paramythia. It's paramecia. And Logia is Logia. Not Logaya. Not Logia. With a strong G. It's Logia. The way I say it is how it's supposed to be pronounced. Let me be the person that says that. Kyushu says that this is how it's supposed to be pronounced, so that is the way it's supposed to be pronounced. Wait, hold up, before we go down. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Oh, they're adorable. But what are they saying? You know?
To them, the proto-relic is the treasure of the sands, it seems, which they have kept safe for generations. Moreover, they are duty-bound to ensure its safety until its rightful owner comes to claim it.
Wonder who that is.
For all we know, it could simply be a myth.
You're saying these guys have their own fairy tales? Sounds pretty silly to me.
Hang on a sec. Who are you calling a fairy? Whoa! No need for all that. Name's G, Kid G. Descended from a long line of goblins. I look after these cactuars. It's a duty passed down to me from my forebears.
Wait, you can talk?
Speech ain't that hard, lady. Where there's a will, there's a way. Given your present company, I'm shocked you haven't shaken that preconception.
He does have a point.
Quoth Cactuar scripture, the Book of Kings. Unto those who seek the treasure of these sands, a trial shall be given. If you think you've got what it takes to be the treasure's rightful owner, you're gonna have to prove it first.
Where'd they all come from?
And now your trial. Take down the cactuars within the time allotted. If you can. Oh, it looks like we have ourselves a volunteer.
Who? Me?
Ah! Got me over here trying to munch during the cutscene, and now you got me with a tutorial page. Okay. Cactuar Crush, Yuffie's trial. Test your might against an army of spiny speedsters in this race against the clock. Defeat as many cactuars as possible within the time limit. Each cactuar defeated will add to your score. Reach the target score before time runs out to win. Cactuar come in all shapes, sizes, and point values, with some even boasting special properties. For example, gladiators are more susceptible to standard physical attacks, while magitoirs are vulnerable to magic attacks, like Yuffie's ninjutsu. Interesting. So, let's see, our score needs to hit 2,500. We'll get Mist and Mega Potions, and a Crescent Moon Charm. Let's go.
Get ready for the beat level next time! Here I go!
Okay. I was kind of worried there. I kept noticing that whenever I got hit, it reduced my score. So that's why I was doing a whole bunch of dodging. But we did it. Maximum score. Maximum effort.
Gotta say, I'm impressed.
You gonna hand over the proto relic then?
Never heard anyone call it that before. But I'm a goblin of my word. So here. And so, as promised, your piece of the prize.
Piece? We want the whole thing, Shrimp!
Then you're gonna need to go around and gather up the other bits. Put it together yourself.
Right. So what you're saying is...
that more trials await. And that yours truly will be your guide. See you next time.
What an unexpected and exhilarating turn of events! An ancient treasure guarded by an army of cactuars and a goblin! Not to mention the mysterious Giant of the Sands and the Book of Kings! Increase in body temperature detected. I believe I'm rather excited. I've already picked up another signal from the proto-relic, or rather, the Treasure of the Sands. Head for Modular Reactor 2.
Say, how many of these mini reactors are there anyway?
Several. These modular Mako reactors were erected throughout the desert as a means of generating and supplying power to the Gold Saucer. To avoid accelerating the desertification of the region, the reactors are periodically cycled between active and dormant states.
Who would have thought all that glitz and glamour came at such a high cost?
In any case, the reactors have been ingeniously repurposed by the cactuars, and within these fortresses, they may secure their treasure. I honestly doubt Shimmer could produce anything half as resilient as this combination of sand and cactuar nectar.
All right. Brand new locations for new trials. Now, since Cait Sith is part of our team, that means he has gear. And his gear is a megaphone? Yellow megaphone, iron megaphone. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. All right. Well, I guess we'll give him Alexander then. Space Ranger Service Medal. Wait, that's an actual piece? Did he just say modulator Mako reactors? I can imagine that being said by Marvin the Martian. Is that your subtle way of saying that? I hope Kyushu says modulator Mako reactors if I bring up Marvin the Martian. I hope. Maybe if I just kind of say it specifically that it's done by Marvin the Martian, he'll do modulator Mako reactors. Oh, Shinra and their soldiers and their desertification of the entire planet makes me so angry. But this looks like a good item that we can put on to Cait Sith. Okay, I'm doing all of this. There'll be plenty of time for me to explore later. Right now, we got how many other towers? There are 2 other towers we gotta find. Well, 3, actually. Did I miss one? I did. There's one right there. That's always hilarious. Yeah, out of all the Looney Tune voices I can do, Marvin the Martian tends to be the one that I have absolutely no trouble using. I don't know how I can get my voice to sound like this half the time, but it works out for me. Stop moving, you cactrod creature! I wish to procure your carcass for further study! Gonna guess he's my favorite Looney Tunes character? No, that would be either Bugs Bunny or Taz. Taz, because as a young kid, when I saw him spinning around, I thought it'd be cool to just be like a whirling dervish of destruction. Then I saw the mask, and I thought, you know what? Yes. My appreciation for that is still very much founded. Okay, so the tower's up there. Ah, there's a way right over here. I'm about to say I need to climb up a whole nother area in order to get over there, and there's a little easy way over there. Can we also talk about how this multi-wheeled super dune buggy from Mass Effect 1 is capable of having like a jet engines? No speed loss whatsoever. This is a phenomenal vehicle. It reminds me of the... Wait, wasn't? Hold on. Okay. Wasn't the vehicle that Shepard and his crew used to get around in the Mass Effect games also called the Mako? What are the odds? What are the odds that I'm driving around a buggy in a world powered by Mako in a vehicle very similar to a vehicle called the Mako from a whole nother series altogether? Ah, you're talking to CJ. Hard to tell when you don't tag the person you're talking to. Also, my Dragon Communion build for Elden Ring is going quite nicely. Managed to get my hands on the Dragon Communion seal, which is going to be the only seal that I use for this character. Got a bubble in my throat, that's the reason why the tone sounds a whole lot different.
Cloud, upon analyzing the data from the Lifespring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip. The chip can be found in a village abandoned due to desertification. This erosion will spread if left unchecked, and eventually, the entire village will be swallowed by the sands. Do try to collect the chip before that happens.
Every time there's a moment for them to speak, it's a moment for me to eat fries. There will be much exercising once all is said and done. To offset me always sitting down, did I not take the right way? I think I did, but I just went down a whole nother portion. Yeah, I went too far. I went to the other side. Alright, landworm. Segmented worms that dwell in deserts. They use their sharp teeth to burrow through the ground, then launch themselves into the air to swallow prey whole. Inflicting enough damage by exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. Inflicting damage during swallow will pressure them for a longer period of time. Also, don't even think about it.
Calling item. It's on now. Let's go.
I try to eat as much food as possible. Alright, let's go to the next tower. All the way down here. Recently saw one of the newer Woody Woodpecker films. Too bad Woody's current voice actor can't quite nail the wheel laugh. It has a different rhythm and pace to it compared to most of the others. There's a level of speed that needs to be done, and the rhythm in which you do all of those 4 sections. So CJ, I get where you're coming from.
Where is my beloved treasure?
Sounds like he's still looking for the proto-relic.
We better find it first.
Is this the end?
Having a hard time keeping himself together, ain't he? At least I'm getting a ton of material.
Anybody want to check out that tower?
Who do you think would win, Bugs or the Mask? Because I feel like Bugs could easily outsmart the Mask. I'm not saying that because Bugs is my favorite Looney Tune. I mean, when it comes to Toon Force, When it comes to Toon Force, Bugs Bunny is an absolute master. The only one I think would surpass Bugs Bunny in terms of Toon Force power would be Popeye. I'm gonna be honest with you. I honestly think Popeye the Sailor is the absolute king of being able to use Toon Force to his advantage. Because with Bugs, I mean, sure, you have a lot of things that he can pull out of his hat all of a sudden, but Popeye, especially if you've seen the Popeye versus, I think it's Popeye versus Saitama death battle, a lot of things that Popeye can do is borders on the absurd to just flat out reality warping. And that's what Popeye can do. Has anyone seen that short of Popeye where he's building a ship and he's doing all of these things? I think it's a short on YouTube where it's describing how upper management thinks minimum wage should be working, and it's Popeye who's single-handedly building an entire ship, and he's using his bare hands to do everything, like linking up chains for the anchor, and then using his own pipe to weld different things. A lot of things that Popeye can do is beyond what Bugs Bunny could do. So I would dare say that a better matchup would be not Bugs Bunny versus the Mask, but Popeye versus the Mask. That's a far better matchup, because then it'd be even. Remember the older cartoons? Oh, I love the Popeye cartoons. They're amazing. You mean to tell me this man is capable of warping reality every time he eats some spinach? That's one way to get your kids to eat some greens. Wait, did it just swallow Cloud? Nasty. Nasty worm. Use a nasty worm. So Kyushu, you can tell us if you're voicing Onslaught in X-Men 97, right? Wrong, because NDA is a thing. Even if I was, not only would I not answer that question, but I definitely wouldn't tell y'all. Because I'm pretty sure NDA would keep me under wraps for any roles. And if I ever want to get future roles, I can't break NDA. Least of all with Marvel. But no, I am not voicing Onslaught. Because Marvel doesn't even know who I am. I'm just a dude on YouTube who's getting close to having 5,000 subscribers. They don't know who I am. They don't know who I am. All right, so that's every tower. Yep, that is every tower in the area. We still got one more divine intel place. We got another spring that's here. Gold saucer parking garage. Let's make our way to the next story mission. Run down reactor, level 31. I am level 31. Let's make our way over there. I wanted to launch off the mountainside. This game won't let me have any fun.
Alexander appears to render his righteous judgment. His pronouncements are absolute.
That's unfortunate. My talent is so expensive.
Alexander might come and smite them if they refuse to shape up.
One day, maybe. One day. I honestly don't think my own talent is expensive because I don't even charge for what I do. Oh, expensive. Expansive, that's what you meant. I was about to say, expensive? I ain't charging nobody for my talents. Not even my membership tiers are expensive. Well, I can't say that. Actually, I can't say that. Not even...
Well done. That concludes our thrilling analysis of the Corel Summon Crystals. I can't tell you how grateful I am for everything you've helped me learn about Alexander. Thank you. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
I was about to say, not even my membership tiers are expensive, and then I realized that my highest tier is literally $20, and $20 a month may be expensive for some people. But you meant expansive. Expansive and expensive are two highly different words. Oh, don't worry about it, CJ. I don't fault you for it. No, this just led me right back to the tower again. Okay, so how am I hold on. Maybe I was supposed to follow the river. Trying to look for an entryway to this side. Maybe I was supposed to be following the river. Where's my car? Tesla wishes their car drove just as efficiently as this one does. Maybe stop turning into a giant so you can conserve your energy. I don't know, it's just a thought. No, this won't lead me there. This won't lead me there. How am I supposed to get over there? Am I supposed to be following the road? I might be missing something, I'm just not paying attention. Also, I highly doubt I'm going to be able to use this buggy back on in the grasslands or Junon. It's simply too uneven for a giant car to be driving through. Thank you, big head. See, I've gone this way already, but am I missing the proper way to get over there? Wow, it was right here.
Keep those eyes peeled.
Peeled for what?
For a jungle, that's what. The reactor's nestled deep in the heart of one.
If that's the case, I think we're still a long ways off.
Can this handle a jungle?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we?
The way over was right here the whole time. I just had to turn to the right, not go where Gilgamesh was.
Just past these shallows.
Gongaga?
Hey, up ahead. That our jungle?
Indeed it is. Hold on, little Miss Carsick. We're almost there.
Hooray.
There we go.
Think I'm gonna hurl.
Bit overgrown for the poor old buggy. We'll need to carry on foot. Oh, I meant to say, there's a village up this way. Fancy popping in? The reactor's not going anywhere, and I bet we could all do with a wee cat nap, eh?
Sure, let's.
Cloud, you okay?
I feel like I've been here before.
I'm not saying anything because I want to finish my food so I can completely focus on this. Ooh, oregano! Oh, we are here! We are here, we are here, we are here! We are in the area I need to be in order to get some more stuff for the transmuter. Excellent. Okay, so I need some more oregano.
I need some more oregano.
And I'm gonna need some planet splendors. Because I keep using the transmuter and I'm trying to make as much stuff as possible. I need some planet splendors so I can make this. Some ancient bark, some Gungaga pine, and some splendors to make this. Some high-grade bracers and stuff and whatnot. Stuff that I don't need to buy from the store because I can make them. Go ahead and make the enhanced fortress bracer. He'll be good for old Cait Sith. Anyone else think Cait Sith is the kind of cat that would eat haggis? Is it because he speaks in a Scottish accent? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do some material crafting while I'm here. I wonder how high the transmuter level can actually get. Don't answer that, I want to find out on my own. You say no with 3 ellipses at the end, which makes me question.
If you're serious about wanting to be our new best friend, how about giving us some insider info?
Well, if it's dirty laundry you're after.
Yeah.
I have heard whispers about the new president's proclivities. You wouldn't believe how much he spends on those fancy suits.
God, why did I even ask?
This is not the way we're supposed to be going, but I see materials. It is tricky playing this game with one hand while eating. While eating. I said that last time, and some people took it the wrong way. Let me add the context. Playing with one hand while eating chicken with the other. Sorry, Chocobo. I'm good at using my controller while eating, but not so good as far as trying to sprint. I'm almost done with my food, though. Holster, I was eating the last time, you dirty-minded viewer of mine. This is a nice area, though. Oh, wait, that's where the Chocobo was pointing out to me. This could be our fast travel point over here.
Guess I gotta. Go on!
Do it!
Okay! That's it! There!
No time to celebrate.
I don't like enemies that are called mimics. See, when I was growing up and I was a kid, I remember a movie called Mimic, where it was essentially just giant cockroaches imitating the appearance of humans. And this was before terraformers was a thing. but creatures that could imitate human appearance, and they were, you know, trying to abduct people and whatnot. It was so creepy to me. So whenever I see a mimic creature that isn't instantly like a treasure chest type creature.
That it? You're mine. That's that. Let's finish this.
Probably stuffed you full of teeny tiny listening devices.
Woo, look at all of those materia that just upgraded. Assess, provoke, enervation.
Doing well, huh? Some 9 to 5 nobody you are. Sure your name ain't stamped?
Pretty sure, aye.
Might wanna check.
Ooh.
The divine sanctuaries of Gungaga hold knowledge of Kujata. According to folklore, this fantastical being is the tutelary of the forest. Thus, when disaster struck the Mako reactor, many believed it the result of Kujata's bestial wrath.
I haven't heard of this Kujata summon for Final Fantasy before. This one is new to me. I know of Ramu, I know of all the normal standard ones you see often, but not of this. Maybe I'll recognize it. What does it look like? Huh. Interesting. It's a giant lion creature? No, it's a giant bull. Where did I get lion from? It must have been the hair around its face. But it's a bull type creature.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia. Did you know, Cloud, that forest chocobos use mushrooms as springboards?
So, I'm gonna be coming across chocobos that can be jumping places. We got some jumpy chocobos.
Come along. The village of Gungaga awaits.
It's about time. We're freaking starving.
Maybe our lucky food will be on the menu.
Ooh.
Are these? They are! Gungaga mushrooms.
They may be hard to come by in Midgar, but here you can't move for the blasted things.
Wow.
Passing through. You.
What?
Nothing. For a second, I thought you were someone else. Who are you people?
Aye, you'll do.
More importantly, why are you here? Not to survey the reactor, I presume.
Ah, no, just to study it. We're on a wee field trip, you see?
Well then.
Aww.
Welcome to Gungaga. I'm Cisne, Coalition Captain. And sorry, didn't mean to startle you before. Just doing our jobs. Back to your posts.
Ma'am.
I knew it was Cisne.
You'll get a clear view of the reactor from that hill. Make sure to pay your respects, though.
Of course.
Come on.
I haven't seen Cisne since Crisis Core. Oh my goodness, Cisne! For those who don't know, Cisne actually used to be part of the
Our village
Turks.
is a quiet one, as you can tell. Let's keep it that way. Don't get a lot of visitors, what with the jungle. Can't even remember the last time. But that's part of this place's charm, I suppose.
Yeah, you could just hear it in Cait Sith's voice. Ah, me mushroom. Why are you taking it away from me? I didn't do anything wrong. Just give me that mushroom.
Thank you. So what is this?
3 years ago, the reactor here suffered a catastrophic failure. It was old and couldn't handle the stress.
It needed maintenance, which Shinra never provided. And then one day... So, they're cheap as well. This was the company's way of trying to make amends.
I'm surprised they even made the effort.
And thanks to the hard work of our people, Gongaga rose from the ashes, right?
That's nice and all, but one memorial doesn't buy absolution.
You guys must be tired. I know you've got things to do, but if you wanted to rest up...
Wouldn't they say no?
My house is just down there. Got an open door policy, so feel free. Woohoo! Don't mind if I do!
I'm, gonna take a look around.
Seriously, get some rest, okay?
Curious about the U part from Cisne? The thing with Cisne is that I would reason that Cloud reminds her of Zack, because during Crisis Core, Zack worked with Cisne and the Turks on multiple missions, including one mission where they were told to relax. And you know, Cisne was chilling, Rude was chilling, Zack was chilling, but they were at the same time, Zack couldn't stop doing his squats during that whole vacation. So Cisne, I mean, she's seen this sword before. So the way that Cloud is behaving and looking It is very similar to Zack. After eating some buttered bread, seasoned fries, and some chicken, a nice big gulp is nice to wash it all down with. Now, before I go, let's actually talk to Cissnei. Maybe she has something more to say.
Those Gungaga mushrooms you found? They're all yours if you want them. We got more than our fair share.
Never played Crisis Core, so that makes sense. Oh, don't worry. I'm in a similar situation whenever Yuffie brought up her backstory, with scenes that I know for a fact were probably from Intergrade, from the remake, from the remake Final Fantasy VII.
See how they dry their mushrooms here? Bet they'd make for a mean stock. Doubt there's much it wouldn't improve. Soups, pilafs, maybe even a pot roast. What sort of thing would you go for?
Pilaf, I guess. What's in that again?
Well, rice, bit of soup stock, and what else? You know what? It's better if you just taste it. I'll make it for you sometime.
Yay! Tifa's friendship level has gone up and deepened. Because I'm trying to get hers deepened all the way.
Children of the planet, open your hearts to the words of our mother. Beneath your rich, fertile fields, a rot runs deep. It seeps down, creeps into the very bosom of the planet. She cries out in need of your aid. But if we do not answer these spectral...
Alright, so what do we have here? Let's see. Quest. What am I supposed to be doing? Explore the town and speak with the party. Okay, so I gotta speak with everybody. And I gotta find everybody. Okay, tack shop for chocobos. We got a Magnata. We got a weapon shop. So I'm going in the right direction. Excellent. Okay, there's someone over here. Who's that? Over there in the Zinnia Woods. And Chadley's over there too. Since we got Alexander all the way down, we might as well go ahead and take on Alexander so we can add him to our list of summons to use. But also, let's check out and see what type of weapons they got here in the shop. And I just walked into the wrong location.
Doubt any tree's a match for a fine axe like that.
Are you asleep?
Sorry about that. Was catching up on sleep.
Okay, no new weapons. I'm seriously finding no new weapons in a shop. I am not going to buy any of these because I can craft them. Okay. Now that I know you ain't got squat, I ain't coming back.
This must be one of... Hey there. Good to see you again. Since you're here, mind if I snap a pic of a fun guy with some fungi?
What type of pose was that?
Grab a couple of shots for them to use in their menu. I'm supposed to shoot the freshest Gungaga mushrooms I can find. Gonna get pics of the scenery while I'm here. Make the most of the opportunity and all that. Let me know if you find anything picturesque.
And you know what's funny? Every single time this dude points me to a spot where I'm supposed to be taking pictures, I have yet to actually go to one and take a picture.
What a beautiful color.
This is the GYC. Why, hello, Cloud. Did you enjoy your buggy ride? The tires are reinforced to provide traction in even the most slippery of sands, which means you can explore the dunes at your leisure. This also means you can gather more detailed intel about the desert for me.
Can't develop any new materia. Oh, snap! Whoa! Oh, hold on. Petrify! Petrify? Magic focus, limit siphon, synergy support, slightly increases synergy when other party members use a synergy ability during battle. Oh, nice. Let's be honest, Holster, not the worst he's done. Yeah, we all remember the honeybee incident.
I wish you all
We all
the best
remember the
in your
honeybee.
ongoing hunt for world intel.
Okay, where is everyone? Y'all can't be crowded all the way over here. There's no way y'all are crowded all the way over there. All the technology and you ain't got no technology to scan for people you looking for.
Please browse at your leisure. I'll be right here if you need anything.
You don't sound so excited.
Remember, you can't judge a book by its cover.
You are definitely right about that. That way's blocked off. Aerith? Aerith! I didn't find everyone, though. Knock, knock, I'm coming in, even though you didn't invite me.
Oh, Cloud.
Friend of yours? Come in.
Please.
Your eyes. You're a soldier, aren't you?
Was.
You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you? Zach? Are you alright?
Yo! Yo! Yo!
Fine. What did you say his name was?
Zach. Zach Fair.
These are Zach's parents!
Zach? Sorry. No.
Our son just up and left one day, determined to chase his dreams. At first, he wrote us all the time, but
When I first saw you, I thought maybe this is the girl he was always talking about. Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
I doubt I was the only woman in his life. Charming guy like Zach.
Wherever he is, I hope he's enjoying himself at least. They do say no news is good news, right?
They sure do.
say, if you do happen to see Zach, would you tell him that we miss him and to please get in touch?
Of course I will. We should probably be heading back, don't you think?
What? Already? At least have something to eat before you go.
Thanks, but we don't want to keep our friends waiting.
Another time, then. Here.
Mr. and Mrs. Fair, you should know that your son is an absolute legend. in all of Final Fantasy.
Hey. That wasn't very nice of me. You remember me telling you about Zach, right? At the playground? How he was my first love?
Yeah.
This is where he grew up, and now that I'm here, it's a lot. So when I saw someone who looked like him, I don't know, I had to say something. Didn't even occur to me to think how they would feel about it. Pretty selfish, huh? Waltzing in there, stirring up memories.
I don't know. They didn't seem to mind.
Sure they did. But thanks.
So, this Zach guy, you still like him?
Wow. You went there, huh? Maybe. He's never given me a reason not to. Any news? Nothing. No calls, no letters.
Oh. Leaving you out in the cold like this? Forget about that loser. He's a soldier, right? And I hate to break it to you, but if he's been gone this long, the man is dead.
Cloud?
Cloud, really?
Sorry. I'm gonna go lie down.
Well, that clears that up. He definitely doesn't know who Zach is.
Another time.
I half expected Tifa to just punch Cloud directly in the arm. Man, being a soldier, getting infused with Mako, and all the things that happened to Cloud during the events of Crisis Core can really mess up the brain memories, can it? Remember, not everyone fully survives being turned into a soldier. Ah, Barret, there you are.
Once things settle down, I could see myself moving out here, living off the land. Be a nice change of pace. Just me, Marlene, and our little piece of paradise. Wonder what kind of stuff we'd end up growing.
Black Millie? Red Shelly?
Now hold on there, soldier boy. You do know they're used in love potions, right?
Huh? They are?
I ain't playing matchmaker for you, son.
All right, so there's Barret. Where is Red 13? And see, Kitty, that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to when I can understand things. When everything gets pieced together. And I'm glad I'm walking this path with all of you. Instead of just, like, watching someone else play. and seeing the cutscenes. I like to experience the moments when they happen, as they happen, so you guys get genuine reactions from what's happening. Binding, subversion. Okay, we got some new materia. Resistances, instant death. Oh great, there's a thing called instant death in this game. That's fantastic. Beacon! I was half tempted to call you Bacon. My apologies. Genova infusions can't be all that healthy either? Of course not. Absolutely not. Just because you're a soldier doesn't mean you are not subject to side effects, as is the case with Genesis, Angeal, and even Sephiroth at one point. But the difference with Sephiroth is he would be what you would call the absolute pinnacle of a perfect Genova-infused individual. The only other person that comes close to Sephiroth in terms of that would be Zack, and then Cloud after him. But infusion of cells from an unknown organism into a host's body. First, you got to think about how antibodies respond to it. And if they respond negatively, they'll start rejecting it. And that could lead to, well, the subject in question dying. Look at me sounding like I work for Hojo. But infusion of Genova cells, it can lead to either incredibly powerful individuals, such as Sephiroth, or monstrosities, which we've already come across many of. Mr. Sinister would just love the opportunity to use Mako for his experiments and whatnot. Shinra experimentation is also its own separate thing that I want to look into at some point. Just the depths of it, specifically with Hojo's history. Because as twisted as the man is, I'm also curious about how many different things he's produced through his research of Genova cells. I'm kind of curious about that. Not Orochimaru levels of curious in the terms of I would like to see more of it happen, but just for curiosity's sake. I like learning, I like reading. I'll come back for some of these materia later.
Have yourself a good day. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah? Now this is some stuff my little piggies are sure to go. You ever heard of that blacksmith named Izo? Well, maybe you but you've heard him. Make way! Make way! Animals coming!
Did Red 13 find a lookout or something? Where'd this boy at? I just need to look for the flaming tail. Beat the game before leaving for Japan. I'll say this, the amount of times you got up and left your chair was unhealthy. Everything will make sense soon, and when Q puts it together... Oh, okay. No more hints. No more hints. I'll find out. I'll find out as we continue the series. Okay, Aerith's there. Barret was over there. Tifa went elsewhere. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be looking for... I need to find Yuffie as well. I at least want to find where Yuffie and them are so I can speak to them. Because his conversations will help deepen our relationship. No hints, no spoilers. You have my undying appreciation, Kitty, for that.
Animals have been acting strange recently.
This is the GYC. It's springtime, boy.
Don't forget to try some of our own.
Visitors? Pleasant surprise.
I'm just trying to see if there's anyone else who's still up here. There's Sisne. Wow, Red 13 was just right here the whole time.
Telling species apart can be difficult. What looks like a Gungaga mushroom may in fact be poisonous. For me and my nose, the difference is obvious. But for someone like you, well, Let's find out. Which of these do you think they are?
Select the patch you believe to be Gongaga mushrooms. Part of me wants to, and I can't make a quick save beforehand. There's the middle patch, there's the right patch, and then there's a left patch. But the left patch doesn't really look like it. I'm looking for visual clues. Part of me wants to go with the right patch.
Right ones.
Correct. I suppose this scent does make it rather obvious.
Oh! I went right! Oh, thank you, Gut. You have never failed me yet. And I've already spoken to Tifa. Our relationship has deepened, which is good.
Imagine eating Gongaga mushrooms every day. Now that's luxury for ya.
Maybe Yuffie's laying down somewhere. Maybe. So I've looked all over and I have not found her. You all right there, Cal? Yeah, oh, wait, oh, Yuffie? Yuffie?
I am so bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, bet y'all go insane. 'Cause I've got nothing else to do. I'm stuck here wasting time. But just wait, oh materia, I'll get back on the road and make you mine.
We need more characters who are singing in idle conversation. We need more characters like that. Because I'd be singing this stuff too. I'd just be singing sometimes.
I am so bored.
Nice song. Funny, too. You wrote it yourself?
Finally, someone recognizes my genius. Indeed, the amazing Yuffie is also a top-tier lyricist. Oh, I've got another song. Wanna hear it?
Sure.
Here goes. I'll search high and low till I've gathered 'em all. I'll have orbs piled up about 1 billion feet tall. I'll have so much material, I won't know what to do. But until I can make you mine, I'll just patiently wait and dream of you.
I got one for you. I got a little song for the little ninja laying on the sofa. Wrote a song about it. Like to hear it, here it go. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions have an echo in so much space. And when you're out there without care, yeah, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much.
Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy?
Does that make me crazy? Possibly. And I know that you were having the time of your life. Well, think twice. That's my only advice. I'm done now. I'm done now before CeeLo Green comes on to me. Actually, before I go, let's... Had I gone to bed, I would have missed this weapon. Who's this for? Obtain the bird of prey. This is a weapon for Yuffie? That looks like a giant scythe. Hold on, hold on. A tricky throwing star wielded by seasoned hunters of the forest. You mean Death from Darksiders 2, because this is something he would use. You guys will laugh at this when my kids were babies, specifically my first child cried when I sang to him and stopped crying when I stopped singing. I'm gonna leave that one alone. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. Cloud, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. I ain't gonna say nothing. We're going to sleep. Kyushu and Marvin the Martian are collabing right now. This is... We can rest up. Oh, I get it. It's giving me the opportunity. It's giving me the opportunity to either rest up or just rest for the next mission. Fine, fine, we can do that. Until it's time to leave. It's not like we can't come back here. Holster, I'm just saying, if you poke the bear, you poking it by yourself.
Are you hearing this? It's coming from the reactor. We gotta check it out.
Fast travel is unavailable. Shadows over the reactor.
Something's up with the reactor.
Oh, the old reactor's being...
I take it everyone's already at the top of the hill waiting for us.
The hell? You heard that?
Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, gotta be a weapon.
Wait, do you know something about this?
Could say that, yeah. You been hearing it for a while?
For a few days now, yeah. The Coalition tried to investigate, but some creatures kept us from getting into the reactor. All they did was fly around. Just the sight of those weird black wisps was enough. More than enough.
Now ain't that something?
You could see them?
Yeah, of course. Why? Do you know what they are?
Whispers.
Well, this just got more interesting.
So, when do we leave?
You, young lady, are on guard duty.
Oh, come on! I just want to help out! Be a part of the team!
Yeah, 'cause you've been a real team player. Keep an eye on her for us.
I'll do my best.
Let's just get in, take a look, and get out. Figure you, me, Cait, and Red can do that easy. Agreed?
Agreed.
Let's go.
You guys hold down the fort.
Yuffie, we all know the real reason why you want to go, and that's so you can get your hands on the giant materia that's in the weapon itself. But,
How you gonna get it out? It's bigger than you. How are you gonna get it out?
unless you understand how to use some space-time hammer space ninjutsu, you ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing. Also, Top in the Discord has been, keeping me abreast of any news from the beginning after the end. And, Season 6 has a date. Season 6 of the beginning after the end has an official date for Korea, which is supposed to be the 18th of this month. However, there's still no big confirmation of when we're supposed to be getting the beginning after the end chapters in America quite yet. Because Turtle Me...
You can head on through.
Because Turtle Me wants to be sure that the date he posts for the chapters to start will be on that date. I just caught a glimpse of what Top put in the beginning after the end portion of the Discord. But it does mean that Season 6 of the beginning after the end is not far behind.
As if weapons weren't enough. Now those whispers are back.
Come again? What's a whisper when it's at home?
An arbiter of fate. They appear when destiny is about to be altered, ensure it maintains its intended course.
I thought we already changed it, though.
We did, once. But perhaps now they preside over a new fate. Ours.
And that's what you get for being curious.
I'm grabbing all these materials. I'm being serious. With the way characters play in this game, why don't we have a Final Fantasy Muso yet? Cry of the Planet. Oh, that's a good thing to hear. That's a good title for a mission. Cry of the Planet. I'm doing all that because I want to do another Sephiroth impression again. And mind you, my impressions go off of George Newbern. What is Cloud doing?
That doesn't make sense. How does Sis know about the whispers? I mean, we should be able to see them.
True. Could be a setup.
You think?
We'll see.
Rare bright flower variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. It's not uncommon.
You know what? I think it might have helped if I got my hands on... It might have helped if I tried to get a hand on a chocobo before I left.
Rare bright flower variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. It's not uncommon for the fright flower's germination period to...
Not now. Into the water. The Mako is always greener when all you can see is death. And Shinra is taking everything. Until we have nothing left. Oh, dude, the quote where it's like, tell me what you cherish most. Give me the pleasure of taking it away. There's something about Sephiroth's voice where he's just speaking so softly, especially when they're fighting an Advent children. Oh, where did you find this strength? I'm not about to tell you. I've thought of a wonderful present for you. Shall I give you despair? I know, Holster, I'm refining the lyrics so that they sound better. Can you still do either Dr. Doom or Pokemon? It depends on the Pokemon.
Gengar. Gengar.
I'm going everywhere except the place I'm actually supposed to be going. That can actually get me there. Is this gonna be the way that gets me over there? I'm so close. There might be a way over that I'm just not seeing. I think that might be the way. Also, if you ever hear me reference Disney movies, you know, ones that have like 2D counterparts, I will always reference the 2D counterparts as the superior ones. Simply because I will never acknowledge the remakes. The live action ones, that is. I will never acknowledge them. Good try, but you lack everything that made the 2D ones great.
Nature came back swinging.
That's the Mako-rich land. What's good for life is great for reactors.
See a way in?
Whispers, though not as we know them.
How you figure?
Come. It's time.
Let's follow him. Come on.
Cloud, question everything. Skies above the Gungaga region.
We must be close by now. How much longer?
We expect to arrive within the hour.
Then I'd better choose a suitable toy.
We'll Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Of course it will. I'll make sure that it is.
What you laughing for? Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Of course, I'm sure that it is.
Like that oh ho 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 laugh with the hand out to the side. What? Who started that? Who started that where you're laughing maniacally when you're all high sedity like that with your hand out to the side? What is that posture? I'm sure that posture has a name because you see it all the time in manga and anime where the super ritzy rich girl is laughing as she has her hand off to the side of her face. That has like a posture, a name. That has a name. And it bothers me that I do not know it. Also for your Dr. Doom, CJ. Doom has little time for your prattling. Will your sentinels be ready or not? To paraphrase Soundwave from the Transformers the movie, originals superior, remakes inferior. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta do this before we proceed. I gotta do these. Hold on, give me a sec. You're gonna like it. Let me see. Let's go to Voice Lab. All right. Robot of Fire. Now. It's called an OG Sama laugh. Thank you. Now to change it. Now, let me see. Power.
Originals superior, remakes inferior. Now I need something double. Let me see. Bring this down. Let's see. Here we go. Originals superior, remakes inferior. Soundwave reporting. Lord Megatron, Optimus Prime, and the Autobots have been spotted outside of Teletran 1. How did that sound? Sorry, I'm just messing with my vocalizer right now. I'm just seeing how it sounds. Alright. Superbot. Okay. That can be my Soundwave voice, but I'll mess with it later. Save. Okay, back to normal. Sorry, I wanted to mess with that. CJ, you say very good. You're 89% there. I know the element that I'm missing. It's that one. It's the tone that I'm using. It just sounds flat. Whereas Soundwave had like a actual, I wouldn't call it a musical tone to it, but there was a certain note, like a certain musical note that he's speaking at, that just makes it perfect.
but I don't have a setting that can adjust the tone and how the monotonous tone sounds. If I could edit that, I could make it sound like that. Like 3 different musical notes all at once. That's what I'm trying to get, but it wouldn't let me.
Best do it right.
What do we got here? Amphidex, amphibious creatures living in densely wooded areas. Their main form of self-defense is their ability to transform would-be predators into fellow frogs. They then dispatch this threat with furious kicks and punches unique to their species. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. Like a more bass-like tone? Oh, I know what you mean. It's just that I don't have a setting where I can get like a deepness to it on top of like that musical 3-part tone on top of his voice. That's the only thing that's making me have a accurate sounding sound wave voice accurate. And unfortunately, my voice mod doesn't have that. I may need to look, I just might need to mess with it after the stream is over just to see if I can achieve that though.
Freeze. It's on now. Too bad.
Fried flower. Botanical fiends that take root in heavily wooded areas. They absorb nutrients from the soil until they bloom, at which point their appetite becomes markedly more bloodthirsty. But great, so they turn into man-eating plants. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. Do I have fire? I don't think it matters anymore. Can I make anything with the transmuter? Yes! 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 Alright, now we can make mega potions. And let's make Mist Mega. Woo! We are now at level 11 with our craftsmanship. High Ether, Sedative, Maiden's Kiss. I need some Planet's Mercy in order to make this. Crucible Bracer. I need some Planet Splendor. Yes, yes, yes. More powerful omelets. Look at how many materia slots are in these things. I can do so many things with that. I can do so many things with that. Oh, the power. If you're just joining the stream for the first time, realize that I tend to get maniacal a little bit when a game gives me different ways of gaining more power. Such as giving me a weapon box, for example. Crystal Sword! Seriously, weapons, weapon upgrades, upgrade systems, and skill trees are my Achilles heel when it comes to video games. And we got a brand new sword for Cloud. Crystal Sword, ability, Infinity's End. A finely honed greatsword hewn from an enormous gemstone. Wind up and unleash an overhead strike. Increases damage on stagger, costs 2 ATB. Interesting. Oh, snap. Wait, did the Buster Sword level up? Because if it did, I got an additional slot I can put something into now. Okay, so fire, ice, healing. Do I got some extra lightning? Yes. We'll put that in there. Precision defense is slowly but surely getting that level. There, it's good. Cait Sith. How do I not have some good stuff for him? Alright, I chose not to do that. Okay, so empowerment. Healing. MP up for you. Moogle Decoy. And Mughal Sentinel. I'll give him Alexander the next time I see Chadley. Okay, so there's things underwater. How do I dive underwater? Oh, I don't, because that's not even the way I'm supposed to be going. Never mind. Oh, I see you, Whispers. I see you, Whispers. But I'm going in the opposite direction. What are these?
We do this fast.
What are you? Grangalan. Egg-like creatures that live in forested regions. They reproduce asexually by consuming minerals and mako. The offspring born in this way will give their lives to defend their parents. Inflicting enough damage will cause them to produce a Grangalan Jr. Further attacks will pressure them. Well, let's kill them before they create any more. Howdy, Polta. Hi-yo to you as well. Welcome to my channel. If this is your first time here, there's only one rule. Sit back and relax and let me do my thing. Oh, that hurt.
Nothing to it.
Okay, so there's lots of materials in here. Unable to obtain that. Can't get that. I'll take what I can. That transmuter isn't going to build itself. Well, upgrade itself. Alright, so we can't swim. This isn't Stellar Blade. Hey, Kyushu, it's been a while. Ah, Gerard! It's been a while. Yeah, you had a name change and a profile pic change as well. Welcome back. I hope all has been well with you in your life since you've been away. Did I see the beginning after the end season 6 cover reveal? Yes. One of my peoples in the Discord, they showed me the cover, and also the recent message from Turtle Me on how in Korea the date for the series returning for season 6 will be on the 18th, but there's no date for the release in America. I'm not gonna go through trying to like see what it is in Korean and then try and translate it. I'll just wait for it to be translated, and then we'll continue where we left off from season 5 of the beginning after the end. It's been so long, and I know I have people who may have come to my channel for specifically the beginning after the end, but just getting this news that, hey, Korea's getting it, and then we're gonna be getting it later, at least we got a confirmation, because it's been a while. Let's be honest, it's been a while since we heard anything from the beginning after the end. Did I like the cover? I'm gonna be honest with you. I miss Fuyuki's work. I do. Nothing against the new people who are in charge of making the art now, but I really do.
There's only so much swimming a cat can take.
I miss the specific art style of Fuyuki.
Why does everything always have to be such a pain in the ass?
I'm looking around seeing if there's anything off to the side. Like, I think it's good, but part of me thinks it would have been better if Fuyuki was still around. But it's a nice cover. I got nothing against it, but it's a nice cover. Just letting everyone know that, hey, we haven't forgot about you. The beginning after the end is still happening. Barret! Cloud! Just hold on to the cord. Barret, sir, if you don't mind, would you mind getting out of the way? Barret over here about to make me a set. Making my job hard. All because he don't know, like...
Cloud, I see you standing here, but I kind of want to be right here, because I feel comfortable right here.
Barret, get out of the way, please. I think Arthur will look like Fuyuki's design because the Turtle Me showed a panel at Sakura Con 1 month ago and the art style was different than the cover. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it is once we get to that point. But I am excited to be reacting to Sue beginning after the end again.
I got you.
This thing is about to pounce on me. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Gagegandi. Carnivorous creatures found in forested regions. Their vicious appearance belies a startling amount of patience, as they are capable of biding their time for hours on end, awaiting the perfect opportunity to ambush prey. I wonder what Kraven would do against this, since they're both equally capable of waiting for hours for their prey to go by. Hitting them with powerful offensive abilities while they are waiting to ambush prey will pressure them. I wonder, can I block this Chimera Mimic that's above me? Oh, I never scanned this one either. Chimera Mimic, large insects that infest forested regions. At first blush, they appear to be a disturbing amalgamation of other anthropods. To attract prey, they are capable of twisting their form to resemble that of a flower. Oh, so you're an ambusher then. Real quick, let me know if the game volume is too low. I brought it up just a tiny smidge, because while I do want my voice to be heard over everything that's going on, I don't want it to overpower the very game volume itself. So just let me know if everything sounds good to all of you. Come on, try and hit me. Try. Yep, that's what you get. Gagagande gotta go.
You're mine. It's going all over.
There you have it.
Alright, there's nothing else in here. Beacon sounds good. Kitty sounds good. Good. Sounds well balanced. That is where we will keep it. And I will not touch it anymore. Unless something bad happens. 3 canisters of hazardous material. I'm just gonna put these hazardous material in my back pocket. Man, I hate how when Season 5 was currently airing, people made fun of Fuyuki in the T-Bait sub, that the art is bad and the anatomy is bad, and now suddenly they want Fuyuki back. Here's my thing. See, the only thing I had going for me as far as like waiting for new chapters was I did not have any problem with the art. I thought the art was just fine. The only thing that got me kind of upset was because it was because of release time of when the chapters were supposed to go out. And I, like many others, got, more irate than we needed to. Some of us were vocalizing. I know I vocalized it, saying like, well, what's going on? You guys need to make sure you keep people updated on when these chapters are supposed to go out. Then we found out that Fuyuki was having health problems, all while trying to draw these chapters. And I thought, yeah, I look like a fool now, saying all these chapters being late. Y'all need to do better. This is bad or whatever. And then I find out that Fuyuki had hand problems and hand issues that he was going through. And I'm thinking, wow, so this man is putting out all these chapters and drawing all of these chapters, and we're out here complaining just because it's about an hour or two late. But we don't know what's going on in the background. So I gave him the more than the benefit of the doubt. But I've always liked Fuyuki's art. I've always liked it. The same way I liked Dubu's art when he was, still around. I like Fuyuki's art as well. So for people saying like they were making fun of his art, saying that it's bad, and now suddenly they want Fuyuki back, such hypocrites. See, people like to say a lot of things on the internet, especially if it's on like a subreddit, and they don't really think it all the way through. They're probably just saying it just because other people are saying it, and just because it sounds good enough, then they just go along with it. But these people don't draw for a living. This person has literally taken part in someone's art, in someone's story, in someone's literal life's work that they are getting paid to do. Unless these people start doing what Fuyuki is doing, they don't get to talk about bad anatomy or bad drawings or whatever. If they're not experts in the field, they don't get to talk. Fuyuki improved his art. Everything like Season 4 art was so much better than Season 5, and I'm sure Season 6 art was going to be better. Oh wait, Season 5 art was so much better than Season 4, and I'm sure Season 6 art was going to be better than Season 5. Yeah. Dubu drawing solo leveling was on another level. It really was. It really was. A few days ago, the lady behind the YouTube channel Casually Comics is so impressed by Theo James Bastian's voice that she retroactively now reads the comics with that voice. Ah.
All right.
Punisher mode.
Best do it right.
What do we got here? Grand Horn. Bipedal creatures found in forested regions. Sociable by nature, they tend to live in distinct groups. They scoop up rocks with their huge claws and hurl them at outsiders. They are weak to fire. Attacking them twice while they are guarding will cause them to counterattack. Hitting them with powerful offensive abilities while they are guarding or counterattacking will pressure them.
Let's hit it. So long. No more playing nice.
That was quite a scrap.
More of those things. What a surprise. Perhaps they want us to follow them.
Sephiroth!
Well, I didn't see how, unless we all sprout wings. Oh, raise the water level. Look for a control terminal.
Am I gonna read WN? I do not know what that is. What version of or character voices do you or anyone else here read comics or manga? Is your usual go-to for certain characters? Well, if it's of a manga series of an anime, if it's of a manga series and there's an anime, I tend to usually go with whatever English dub voice is for those specific characters. For the most part, that is. Hey, nice. Ice materia. Ah, web novel. Am I gonna read the web novel? I haven't fully decided. Probably not. I'll probably just wait for the webcomic. I'm curious. How am I supposed to get over there? That's a weapon. That is a weapon. That's a weapon. How am I gonna get over to that? No, there's a weapon. We gotta raise the water level. No, Cloud, do not go down the ladder, sir. Let's look around before we do anything drastic. And I can't get up there. Can I climb this? Ah, the generator. So it's supposed to go here. So how am I supposed to... Oh, you know what? This would actually help. Aha! Whose weapon is this? Golden collar for Red 13. Nice. But there's no easy way to get right back up there. Yeah, there's no easy way to get back up there. Well, back over here we go. It was worth it though, it's a new weapon. Cal Dodd is still my top choice for Logan whenever I read the comics. Kevin Conroy when it comes to Batman. Calicos and Blendick when it comes to Apocalypse. See, whenever you hear a voice that you associate with a character in a cartoon for so long, it's hard to think of anyone else doing that voice. Now, I know for me, when I see Iron Man in the comics, I literally just put Robert Downey Jr.'s voice there. For Thor, I put Travis Willingham. I saw something moving in the distance. It was just a box. How dare you tease me in thinking that there would be something in these boxes?
Pardon me for asking, but what do you want with this weapon thing anyway?
We wanted to fight alongside us.
Aye, but what for? Who are you looking to use it on?
Sephiroth. While we're at it, might as well take down Shinra too.
The company I get, but Sephiroth? The man's been dead for half a decade.
Maybe. But he's back now.
And you'll be seeing him soon enough.
This wee adventure of ours gets stranger by the minute.
That's where we're supposed to go. But we're going over here. Free materia! Free orb of subversion. Free maiden's kiss. Do I have any points I can use? Which Xavier voice is your definitive one? While I would say the one from the original X-Men animated show, Patrick Stewart is just the definitive voice for Professor Xavier to me. He's just the definitive voice for me. Also, if you pay attention to this music, this is the same section of music during Sephiroth's theme when you're fighting him in the remake. There was this moment during the music where the music was going bum 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 bum, and the choir was in the background going ha boom bum 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 bam bum bam bum 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 bum, and that was before the chorus went like gloriosa generosa. There was this music we're hearing right now. It's literally that excerpt, but sped up and put in a different key.
Well then, would you look at that?
You seeing this? Since the plant went offline, the whole place has been filling up with Mako. Which means the planet ain't done. We were right to take out those reactors.
I wouldn't go that far.
Let's get to work. Too much Mako here.
Oh no! That's a Ravnica!
Shit, how did they... You told them, didn't you?
What? It wasn't me! I swear!
Well, well. Mako attracts all kinds. Gnats and vermin included.
Scarlet!
Thank goodness I had the foresight to bring some exterminators.
Oh joy. I don't like that. Amalgam! Experimental specimens created by Shinra's R&D division. Though originally human, countless cellular transplants from various poisonous plants and fungi have altered their genetic composition, turning them into monsters boasting impressive vitality. Yeah, we're just gonna burn you down. We're just gonna burn you up.
You're mine.
Come on.
Resurrection? What? No. You stay dead. You stay dead. You stay dead.
You show is ugly.
First things first, we need to heal. Let's see what you are. Specimen H1024, a monstrosity created by Shinra's R&D division. Although this Mako-chugging creature miraculously survived Professor Hojo's experiments, it has taken on a vile new appearance nigh unrecognizable from its former self. And it's weak to ice, strengthens itself by ingesting Mako, then unleashing a powerful attack after a certain amount of time has passed. Inflicting enough damage after Mako ingestion will both interrupt the subsequent attack and pressure it.
Stay sharp.
Who told you you could stop? Who told you you could move? It's pressured. Get it.
Bundle up.
Come on, stagger, 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 stagger. It gave itself a buff. There we go.
Let's finish this. No more playing nice. You're up.
Hey, asshole! Over here!
All right. I'm good.
Yeah, well, I'm about to tell you. Wanna do this?
You know I do. Bundle up. Try this.
Not again with this crap.
Stay still. It's so close to being staggered. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, he can't use his limit. He can't use his limiter. Raver! Oh, you would dodge out of the way. Tell Hojo to send a better experiment next time.
Cloud. Hey.
Let me help.
You alright?
Well, as amusing as this has been, I have material to collect, so if you would excuse me. Time to die.
Holy! Realnicus? When did those get here? We gotta help them. Hurry and get ready. Then meet me at the stables.
All right, ladies, it's time to go rescue the boys.
I'm not gonna say it like that again.
Take the chocobos.
Oh!
Cuties. And just in case. Good idea. Thanks. It's a total mess inside the reactor. They should help you get around. You need to be careful. Don't ask me why, but my gut is telling me that something big is about to go down. And more often than not, it's right. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Gungaga's Jungle Chocobos. Oh, so y'all get to have the bouncing chocobos, but we got to go on foot? You get chocobos that can Tarzan slide? You get the easy way around? I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not upset at all. I'm not. Chocobos native to this region can bound great distances off large mushrooms, as well as slide along certain tree branches. Use the mushrooms marked with Jungle Chocobo to reach the reactor. Oh, how convenient. How convenient for... Oh, good for you. How convenient for you. I had to find and struggle. I'm upset. I am upset. Look at how much distance has been covered. Minutes it has taken me with Cloud, Barret, and everyone else. But it took them seconds! I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna come back here. But I'm mad. Ah! Seconds! Seconds! Seconds!
So what do we do now?
Now we climb.
Alright. Oh, not only do they get chocobos, but they also get a grappling gun. And the men had to walk around, but they gave them a grappling gun. All the time it took me to walk around, and they gave them a grappling gun. Why, oh, I say why, oh. Why didn't I get a grappling gun? Using the grappling gun, look around for a place to make purchase. Then, a place to make purchase? Is that how you use that word? I've never seen it done that way. Look around for a place to make purchase and then press L2 to fire your grappling gun and quickly zip around the reactor. I'm getting Ada Wong vibes from Separate Ways from Resident Evil 4 from me doing this. Oh, don't worry, I'm not upset, I'm just mad. Real quick, is there anything I can make in the transmuter before I proceed forward? Anything I can actually make for the girls that'll benefit them? Okay, nothing at the moment. I'm not gonna mess with it then. I'm not gonna mess with it. Nope. I distinctly remember seeing materials I could get under there if I could dive, but I ain't gonna worry about it. It appears my buttons aren't working. I might need to unplug and replug in my Steam Deck so the buttons can work, because they're not working like they should. Hold on. Let me unplug it. Let me unplug it real quick. I need my stuff working. All right, button's working properly. But give me 1 minute let me take a quick intermission, and then I will return and we'll continue on. Give me a sec, everybody. All right, let's keep going. Because once we get done with this mission, that's where I'll call it this session. No use for grapple over there. Y'all must have perfect clothes because not a single piece of your clothing is wet from jumping in the water. Y'all must got that soldier grade water resistant clothes.
Too? Do we? Not with our grappling guns.
Okay, you're saying you ain't got to swim across with your grappling guns. Yet I see no point for you to swing across with your grappling guns. Oh, never mind. Ah, I see it. And I see a weapon up there too. Maybe I need to go to a different position. There we go. All right, whose weapon is this? Aerith, Yuffie, or Tifa? Tifa, Tiger Fangs. And I went to the wrong thing. So I've been using the Kaiser Knuckle for everything, but the Tiger Fangs... Savage gloves inspired by the sharp teeth of a beast of prey. Create an orb of materialized chi that deals damage on contact. Ability, overpower, used with other attacks to more effectively pressure enemies, can be used while in midair. The physical attack is weaker. But I'll hold on to it. I still got all these weapons I need to master. Yeah, everyone's gaining those wonderful, wonderful levels! There's boxes in there. I want to make sure that I get every piece of loot that is here, if I can. Always look around. Always. I see those eggs, and I see those frogs.
Kinda in a rush, so... Bring it! There! Go in it! Pour it on! Come on! Finish him off! That See you around.
And overpowered has been mastered. See, these are the types of games I like. Hey, we're gonna give you a skill. If you level it up, you can use it whenever you want. That level of accessibility and freedom I like in games. And I hear y'all talk about food. I hear burgers. I see the talk of burgers. All right, so since we've already mastered the Kaiser Knuckle, you know what? Let's mess with the Tiger Fangs for a little bit. Yeah. More attack power. So she has precision defense, auto unique, steadfast block, chakra, enemy skill. Let's give her some more HP. Let's go with that. Ooh, okay. Okay, Tifa, okay. Already mastered. Goodness gracious.
Good word to describe me.
Okay.
Thinking legendary.
Okay, Tifa. I see you. I see you, Miss Ma'am. I see you, Miss Ma'am. All right, G-Trap. I see you, G-Trap. There's plenty loot down here. There's plenty loot. I'm gonna grab them all. Because there's no guarantee we're gonna be able to come back to this place. Might as well grab it now where I have the chance. You keep giving me canisters of hazardous material. You think I got pockets for that? Don't think so. Right, every time I wow, I just realized I need to be mastering everyone's weapons so that I can use their abilities without actually having the weapon attached to the skill. I've been a fool, okay? That goes without saying that I have been a fool when it comes to the abilities this game grants me, but I haven't been going through the process of mastering these capabilities so I can use them at any time. This chi trap is something else. Just constant damage. It reminds me of the Stardust Ray from Red 13, which is really cool, by the way. All right, you know what? Let's put another weapon on Tifa so that way we can learn a new ability. So the only one that's left to master is the Sylph Gloves and the Dragon Claws. Let's go with the Sylph Gloves. I've been missing out. That's ridiculous. I've been missing out just because I kept wanting to use people's just regular abilities. Wow. Wow. Just goes to show how little I know. Okay, it led me over here. Ah. Good thing we're not put on a time limit, otherwise Cloud and everyone else would have been dead by now, because I'm taking my time. Noticed it a long time ago, I didn't want to spoil you. Here's the thing, Kitty, though. Here's the thing, the game explains to me. It explained to me, and I saw it, I remember it, I retained that knowledge, yet I didn't act upon that knowledge. Oh, I could use these skills whenever I want to? Okay. Just kept using the same weapon and didn't bother trying to level up anything else so I could use those abilities at any time. That's what I did. I saw it, and I didn't bother trying to max it out so I could use it at any time. That's on me. It's not that I didn't know I could do that. It's just that I didn't act upon it. And that's on me. And now I have to use every weapon I have for all characters just so I can add those abilities to their main repertoire. All because I foolishly chose not to employ them. Well, this is a perfect opportunity for me to max out this weapon right here. Okay, let me pay attention to what Tifa's Sylph Knuckle needs in order for me to keep using it. Exploit an enemy's weakness. Okay. So I've been doing that, so we're almost there for the reverse gale. Nice. Health-wise, everyone's doing fine. I need to see what I have on Cloud, though, because Cloud, everyone else is doing fine defense-wise, but Cloud seems to be the one who seems to be reaching, near-death states far quicker than anyone else. Hey, boys.
Don't let him escape.
See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. We need a Final Fantasy Musou game with these types of moves. You got air combos, you got ground combos, you got plenty of enemies that you can fight. We need it, okay? We need it. It's just so amazing how well this works out. We're almost there for the reverse scale. We are almost there. Making sure we aren't leaving any boxes behind. Oh, we got drones. This looks like fun. Alright, weapon, silk gloves mastered completely. All that's left are the dragon claws? Or, yeah, the dragon claws.
That was close. Go on. Give him your all. Let's keep it up.
All right, now we're just switching Tifa's weapons again. It is so funny. I've really I can beat myself up about how I haven't fully been paying attention to how this works later. Okay, Dragon Claws, Star Shower. Follow up with an offensive ability. Or spell after using the weapon's ability. Ah, okay, so I need to fill up 2 ATB charges, use Star Shower, and then use another combat move directly after. So Star Shower and Chi Trap seem like a good mix. And this is definitely a longer part than normal. Hey, who told you could go out of range? Woo-hoo! Oh my goodness!
Keep it up.
Obtained a high potion. Obtained an orb of gravity. Who over there stealing? Yuffie, is that you? You stealing? I love Star Shower. That's such a cool move. That is so cool. I like that. I might need to set that as a shortcut. Unbridled Strength in one, Chakra in another, Star Shower in another, and then Chi in another. Chi Trap in another. There's just something about the Star Shower and how it works. It's cool. Okay? It's really good. It's really good. I love it. I love it. I love it. What have I been doing? What have I been doing? Not giving them more power. I haven't been giving them the proper power. A mistake I won't make again. Whenever they get new weapons, I'm mastering each and every single one. So real quick, let's go ahead and go to combat settings. You're not a genius. You're not a genius. And people say Tifa is overrated. She's on a team where there's a man with a full-on Gatling gun for an arm. There's a dog there's a dog creature that can use magic. Another who's just a full-on ancient mage. Another who's just an incredibly powerful soldier known to take on the world's #1 strongest soldier. And she beats up everyone with straight, and she is able to keep up with all of these people with straight hands. With straight hands. People who say Tifa is overrated don't truly understand just how strong Tifa is for her to be keeping up with Cloud, Aerith, Barret, Cait Sith, Yuffie, literally every powerful person that Tifa comes across. And not to mention all the creatures. Straight hands. Straight hands. No weapon gimmicks, just martial arts. Silverbang would be proud. So, let's get rid of Dive Kick and put in Star Shower. And let's put in Chi Trap because of the DOT. And then we'll put her, let's see, Somersault for her shortcut. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. I need to set everyone else. So, Arcane Ward, abilities, Limit Breaks, Healing Wind. Definitely get Prey so we can have some healing in there. Let's see. Chrono Aegis. Was just about to say Silverbang would be proud. Tifa be dusting those knuckles. Exactly. Tifa is the bona fide queen of hands. Her and Lady Tsunade. They would definitely be friends. Let's see. Bloodbath. Brumal Form. Art of War. Fire Ninjutsu. Okay, we're good. We're good. Shortcuts are good. Shortcuts are good now.
We gotta keep moving. Come on.
Here we are.
We'll go easy on you. Promise.
My sweet child. Mocking a person's physical appearance is tacky and beneath me. Instead, I'll simply carve you all into pieces if I could. Till you beg for death! You little flies.
Get him!
Right, she doesn't have... I don't think Tifa has a cess.
Okay.
Run! I was a moving target.
It's on you. Do me proud. I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you.
Gotta take out those arms.
One more shot. Let me hear you scream.
Ooh. That soul drain did some damage. Yo, Aerith and her soul drain. That's a lot of damage.
Lend me your strength.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of damage.
One more shot. Stop it! Well, that really sucked. Okay. Go on.
That soul drain does a lot of damage.
For you. Was that it? Wriggle, maggot. Just a bit.
That's a lot of damage. I like that.
We can't have you getting bored now, can we?
That's cheating. Bless them with your love and grace.
Immune.
Sorry.
Playing fire is a third.
One more shot. Thank you. Go on.
No rattle.
Prepare to feel the wrath of Plutai. Sorry. That's it. This one's for you. One more shot. See. That'll do. Thank you. Let the winds caress you.
Does anyone have a cess? I want to see what she can do. Who has a cess? Yuffie! Analyze. Crimson Mare Mark II, a modified version of the blood red battle armor designed for Scarlet's personal use. It is equipped with state-of-the-art weaponry, allowing for even more savagery without sacrificing style. Destroying the weapons on both of its arms will allow you to target Scarlet. Knocking her out will pressure the battle armor. And she is weak to lightning. Perfect.
Lend me your strength.
Good for you. Just a bit. It's past time.
That soldiering is strong.
Hands on and ground your faces into dust!
Oh no, she wants to get physical. I'm sorry, lady, but I don't know you like that. Slow it down.
Stay strong.
I'm immune. I'm immune. Oh!
I got this. Let's finish this. That is. Bingo. Come on. There you go, maggot. Take that. Now, bring it. Watch yourself. Here goes. Can you take over for me? You're in good hands now. You're not getting out of this one alive. Come on.
Suction issue, perhaps? Die, die, die!
How about this? I'll take care of them. Is that it? You're hurt. Get him.
You ain't got no arm left. All you got is that one attack.
That's it. Hey. Lend me your strength. There. Come on. I'm feeling pretty weak. Get lost. Die, die, die. Feel this guy. Sorry.
Soul Drain is not doing as much damage.
And catch. This one's for you. You'll see. They're hurt. Let the winds caress you. I'm feeling pretty weak. Tagging out. Let's go.
What have you done to my masterpiece?
Break the arm, break the arm, break the arm, break it, break it, break it.
Damn it!
One more shot. Bring it.
Worthless hunk of... Oh, it's gorgeous. And about to be all mine. Get back here! I don't think so.
Aerith, Yuffie, you okay? We're fine. Just go. Don't let that hag get her grubby mitts on my materia.
Is it just Tifa versus Scarlet now?
Learn some manners. You are.
Let that righteous anger guide you.
Cloud. That Sephiroth stance! Oh my... Oh! 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 He's fighting like Sephiroth!
Cloud! Stop! That's enough!
It's okay. They're gone.
Cloud, don't let her fool you. She has no scar.
You have no scar.
She's not
You're not Tifa. You can't be.
We've been over this. I do have a scar. I showed you, remember?
Liar.
Tifa, get away.
All right, look.
Those we hate. Those we love. Those we fear. Jenova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
Cloud!
Tifa?
All right, look.
Tifa!
Tifa.
Pumpkin.
Mom? Dad?
Tifa! Over here!
happen?
What's happening? What is going on?
Are the whispers fighting? Where are we?
I wish y'all could see my face right now. It's been held open this whole time. But I don't
A live stream?
I don't want to pause so I can show my face. Hold up. Wait. Relive your memories? Nibelheim? Now I can pause. Now I can pause. Now I can pause. Continuing. What is going on?
I'm gonna go find my mom. Then I'm coming with you, Tifa. Me too. Mountain Evil, here we come. Okay then. Thanks, you guys. Hey, look. Think Cloud wants to come too? Cloud? Come on, let's go.
No one explained to CDs what's going on here. Not yet.
Is this...
I know you want to know.
Am I dying?
But wait until it's over first. I'll have that one be the last memory.
Tifa, stop! We have to turn back. You're not gonna find your mom here. She's gone.
Cloud, please. I need you.
CDs, save all questions until after this section is over. No one answer! Wait until this is over so that way we can get full-on context.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older and you're a famous soldier, If I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once.
I don't... What is this?
Now what? What is this now? What is going on?
Stay strong, Tifa. You'll make it. But not if you give up. You have to want it. Fight for it. Hard as you can.
You need to get up now, Tifa. You can't die here. Too many still depend on you.
Tifa!
Come back to us, Tifa. We've got a fight to finish.
Your words can't reach him now.
No! Don't take him too!
Can't see anything down there.
Tifa? Barret!
Coming! Get your shit together. Tifa needs you.
Given how big Barrett's hand is, that must have been like a handbag full of bricks that just went across his face. But you deserve it, though. Letting Sephiroth take over your mind that much, influence you.
Tifa!
Tifa!
Good luck down there.
Hey, Tifa, stay with us.
Whew.
I'll go get the others.
Cloud? You remember how our parents used to tell us that when a person died, their spirit would cross Mount Nebo?
Yeah. We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain. You believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone. Plus, Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head pretty hard when I fell off that cliff. Think it messed with my memory. Everything from around that time's a blur. I only knew what the others told me. Didn't even occur to me to question them.
What'd they tell you?
They said that you egged me on. But now I know that's not what happened at all. When the rest of them ran, you were there for me. You stayed when I needed you most. If that's not a hero, then I don't know what is.
I'm no hero. What kind of hero falls off a cliff with the person he's trying to save and pushes him into a pool of Mako? Sometimes, I don't even know who I am. I forget things everyone else remembers just fine, and know things I've got no right knowing. It's like there's different people inside of me. And the worst part is, I can't even tell where they end and I begin.
Go on.
Soldiers' cells degrade. I think that's what's happening to me. That I'm falling apart.
That's not going to happen to you. You saved me before. Now it's my turn. Aw, worried about little old me?
Aye, that's right. Worried.
Come on! Sorry!
Wow. Okay. How do you even respond to what I just witnessed? From Cloud being mind-gamed by Sephiroth, to knocking Tifa into a pool of Mako, to Tifa being swallowed by a weapon, to being taken deep beneath the waves, to where we are apparently able to experience the live stream itself? And then she gets brought back. And after all that, she still has faith in her man. I mean, faith in Cloud. This is one of the reasons why people ship Tifa and Cloud so much. This is why. Moments like this. This man has been in perpetual self-doubt since he's been introduced as a video game character, and he has never changed since. Tifa's literally one of the few people, if not the only person, who can snap him out of it. Barret, we've clearly seen, can slap him out of it, but Tifa is the one who can snap him out of it, and the one he's closest to. So I like where this story is going. But since I'm already past the time I normally would keep going. Wait, so that was a live stream? Yes. If my assumption is correct, that was the live stream we were experiencing. The memories of Tifa. Like, remember when Sephiroth was talking to Cloud in Advent Children's, talking about your geostigma's gone, that's too bad. And then Cloud is all like, Sephiroth, what do you want? And then Sephiroth said, the last thoughts of geostigma's dead. Those thoughts will join the live stream and curdle the planet, choking it, corroding it. When what we've experienced was the live stream. That's the only thing that comes to mind. It's the most logical thing, because the live stream keeps memories of the planet. And since we were experiencing Tifa's memories, which she herself said that she couldn't even remember all that much, now those memories have been squared up because the live stream provided. May I chime in? By all means, go ahead and chime in concerning that cutscene. Please, please, please. I just love the whole cutscene as a whole. But Sephiroth showing up and trying to kill the weapons. That was something I was not expecting. Him literally being in the same area as the live stream, trying to take out the weapons. You know, the guardians of the planet when it's in peril. Dude is relentless. That's what I understood from that scene. Cloud had himself an infamous Hank Pym, Janet Pym moment earlier. What's today? Friday? Today is Friday? Yeah, we are definitely going to pick up with more of this because I am heavily invested. Weapon as in ultimate weapons? No. They're just called weapons, but not Ultima weapon, not ultimate weapons as in Ultima weapons. Not like, the ancient weapons of One Piece like that. They're just called weapons simply because of the material that they have. That big head flipper has the largest known piece of materia embedded in its abdomen. That's the reason why Scarlet was there in the first place. To get her hands on one of the weapons to get that ginormous materia from it. So let me do this. Let me go to story. Yeah, here it is. Here's a synopsis. So Magnus Materia, the Shinra forces abandon the Materia and flee the reactor. Meanwhile, Cloud is driven into a frenzy by the Mako, literally becoming a parallel of Sephiroth himself and attacking like Sephiroth. Even the stab he did to that one Shinra soldier was essentially the same stab. The same stab that Sephiroth did to Cloud. did to Cloud during Advent Children Complete, during their final fight. This wasn't present in the original version of Advent Children. It was added in with Advent Children Complete. And that's when Sephiroth stabbed Cloud in the shoulder, saying, like, is this the pain you felt before? And then he threw him up in the air and just started stabbing Cloud repeatedly, over and over again. That's a callback to that from the movie. But also, the stance Cloud was taking, the fighting style he was doing, literally just casually dodging bullets like Sephiroth would, even moving like Sephiroth. That's how much of an influence Sephiroth's had on him. And that's crazy. This cutscene also brought to light the notion of everything has memory, everything comes from the live stream. In the cutscene, you see both living and non-living things. Keep that close to the heart. Yes, you get the memories of living people, but you also get the memory of the locations of where these memories happen, such as Tifa's house, or the big water tower that she and Cloud used to hang out with, or the big bridge that led up to Mount Nebel. So that applies as well. The live stream isn't just for the memories of living things. It is literally the memory of all things. So we just got a glimpse of that. That's crazy. So in Out of the Frying Pan, a weapon drags Tifa down into the depths of the planet, into the life stream itself, where she witnesses the war the planet is raging. And the weapons are fighting Sephiroth and his whispers. So the white whispers side with the weapons, while the black whispers side with Sephiroth and his machinations. And seeing as how Sephiroth is very quick to try and kill one of the weapons, it's obvious that they're an affront to his plans, which is why he was so keen on trying to kill one the moment we seen him appear. The planet is waging a war against Sephiroth. That is the end game. Also about Cloud. Yes, those memories about Cloud as well. Confused memories that we... also about Cloud, no spoilers. Yeah. We'll touch on that. We'll touch on that later. So the Dinah case was resolved in this stream? Yes, it was resolved in the beginning of this stream. It was resolved in the beginning. The rest of it has just been me exploring around the area and getting to this point. And we ran across Cisne again. If you remember Cisne, she's from Crisis Core. During Zack's time. We ran into her and she's running this entire town of Gungaga. But man, I'm invested. I'm invested right now. A weapon returns Tifa to the others before slipping back into the Mako pool. And state of things, speak with others in the living room. We will. The next time as we continue to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm not touching this game until tomorrow. I'm not touching this game until tomorrow. I'm just gonna keep working on who? She's a character from the Crisis Core Final Fantasy. She's a character. She's a character from Crisis Core in Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII, the PSP game. That's where I remember Cisne from. But I'm pretty sure the story will smooth out any wrinkles I may be forming because of my own assumptions here. So I can only say what I know. My game is saved. I'm going to go ahead and make another save, and we will continue this in the next session. Man, so many things have happened. I'm not doing anything else. I'm done. I'm turning my game off right now. So I don't be tempted to even move because I want to see what happens in our next session tomorrow. I'm invested. Ladies and gentlemen, what you know about PSP? Man, Crisis Core, Dissidia Duodecim. What other game did I have? Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, Patapon 2. I know all about them. I still got my PSP. Unfortunately, I can't use it anymore because the battery I used to have in it started to swell up and expand and it broke the back covering, so I literally can't use my PSP anymore unless I find a way to fix it because the latch that keeps the case on, the battery cover on, that's completely broken, so I have no way to keep my PSP powered on. Yeah, I have no way of keeping it powered on. Unless I can connect it with the AC cable without a battery, then that's a way. But yada yada, yeah. When will I play Final Fantasy VII again? Tomorrow? Most likely tomorrow. I mean, I ain't got nothing planned for the morning or the afternoon, Lord say the same tomorrow. So we're definitely gonna continue the session again. We're definitely gonna continue the session again. Because I'm invested. I need to know what happens. But ladies and gentlemen, you have been a wonderful audience. Holster, Kitty, CDs, Psycho, CJ, Nicole, welcome back. Everyone. It's good to see you all, and it's good to be your entertainer. So with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, even subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later peoples.